Well, I don't have the bot up because it's an old version. Tries to connect to channels that do not deserve it. I don't feel like changing it to not connect to those channels. Anyways. Witness. Like how I tried pushing E. This isn't Stardew Valley. I don't have an inventory. Let's see here. I should have changed the title to be Relevance. There we go. Here's a discard. That wrong row. Activating lasers. Yeah. Just like that. That's how Pairing Town works. That's how Pairing Town works. It's like Mafia Town, except not really. There. Nope. Wait. No. There we go. Okay, so where do we want to go with this? Probably to there to turn that on. It's really simple. At least to solve it straight ahead. Yes. There we go. like that. There we go. That. No, because then we can't separate those out. Hmm. Close, but not quite good enough. That doesn't separate out those. Wait, do you like that? Not quite. Because the problem there is that then you can't close any other loops. You have to be attacking this from the sides. There we go. Okay. One more forward and then we can then we gotta crossroads again. pairs, or 3 colors rather, 4 pairs. Okay, I want this one to be this way at first. By this way, I mean this way. This has to be in the same block. There we go. I do love that. You can just walk over that. As we demonstrated that one time. There we go. So where to from here? I think we're gonna want this set up for later. As part of that mad dash. Let's see here. Right. Excuse me. That. Is that the underline? That is the underline, isn't it? Right, this doesn't actually go over there. Does it reach there? It's like it would. By not having any sort of attachment. Boom. Boom. And boom. Yeah, that totally works. Okay. So I remember this. That's a positive. That's a timer, right there. A very Annoying timer if I remember right. Just gotta go over top of all the dots. I do hear they're pretty cool. Cannot confirm or deny myself. Oh, no, it's not gonna work. You have to do like this, and then this. Then they can't get those. Wait. No, that would work. Do actually have to. Oh, yeah, no, that'll work. Like this. And there. Alright. Here's where it starts mixing and matching. You have to remember that the squares don't need to necessarily be paired with each other. They just can't be paired with other colors. It's quite concerning, actually. Extend that. If I do that, and that works out. We do Dennis. Good. Alright. Same rules apply. I think. Oh yeah, it's just that now they can't be in the same... Okay. No, they can be. Okay. Yeah. That. And finally, is that the same? It is. Interesting. I think vanilla did do something similar to that. And finally, it's again a bit tricky. Don't need to separate the white from the black, you just need to separate its colors. Just need to separate squares specifically. Or do you? Yeah. It pairs with a square as well. Right, yeah. You also have to separate it from squares of the same color. That one's trivial. This one not quite as much, but I'm pretty sure it's still fairly simple. Oh yeah. Because those aren't just squares, so they can be mixed in with it. And like that. second last one. That. Like that. Yeah. This looks like the last one. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, no, it's not the last one. Very much not so. Right. Okay. Gotta remember how this goes. Do that. Because I would invalidate those. Okay, but they can go in the same group, right? That's just that. Here we have two different star bears. And different squares with the same color. Those have to be the way. There we go. Longer than it probably should have. That's fine. We're in no rush. Or are we? No, just kidding. We aren't. Okay. And oh, it's a parody? Wow. Wake up alone in a strange room full of puzzles that will lead your challenge and will surprise you. What is this? You find yourself in a room? Ew. That's gross. You find yourself in a room. You are in a room. Something like that. I forget what it was called. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That. Still though, that is rather unfortunate because it's like, yeah, like this definitely has challenging puzzles, and it does indeed surprise. I suppose just different tastes on priorities. Yes. Alright, so we can do this. Ah, I see. Probably. It is in a strange room, so and contest entries tend to be pretty short like that. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think it includes the wit list, does it? Um, no, I don't think it does. Oh no, it includes the wit.nes. Sorry, that's what I meant by that. Yeah, it did come up as one of the things, and then I mentioned it's probably just a miscommunication on my part. 'Cause, yeah, it was one of the listed ones. Yeah, like I know SMBX is in there. Several variants. Um, like turnabout substitution, and that's in there. Zelda Classic, that's in there now. A few years too late, but it's in there now. Turnabout substitution. Sounds like a great name. I know that they're all like turnabouts, but still, it is a great name. This is like all over the place here. Good thing I don't need to solve it. That's so weird that you can just like. I'm just kidding. I'm still gonna solve it. But yeah, I remember that you'd mentioned every. It's so weird that you can just like skip the last one. Ah, probably because I didn't have like the naming convention. Like it wasn't like as big of a naming convention at that point. Was it? Oh, okay. So, never mind then. That's strange then. That is very strange. Also, hi, Talo. There we go. Alright. Thank you. This isn't expert mode, so... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, time to do the run. Can you, like, just link this up to there? I figured that was the most helpful figure of the case. Oh wait, no, because this is coming from over there, right? Which actually apparently are, like, being official releases now, which is cool. But yes, that is Scooby-Doo rules. Okay, no, that's right, you do have to actually... How does this work again? You do... Oh wait, no, we just link these up, right? That sounds about right. There we go. Tutorial cases. Just gonna take a nice casual stroll. Yeah, where you have to actually like change up the path. Check in here later on. Yeah, I think this is the only one that's like super meta. Edward's investigative superpower is basic logic. I mean, it's the real superpower. Or something. Alright, so that's that. You just heard about logic chess. Yeah. From what you said, yeah, it does sound that way. Right, we have to actually change this back. Actually, you could have just... No, I think we still have to do that no matter what. Alright, so that's laser number 3. 4. I think I activated the laser with the discard over there. Or back there, rather. There goes. Let's turn it on. Go back here now. I remember how to do the other thing. If you get Phoenix and Edgeworth on in case the truth will come out. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Whether you wanted to or not. Yeah, like from a plot perspective, it sounds pretty cool. There, wait, like that maybe? This. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I remember like some of the music from those. They're pretty darn. There's some good bops in there, as they say. That won't really pan out. Do that. Won't really work either. I think we might have been on to something there. Okay, that's probably like the ending. Yeah, they need to practice social distancing. This is true. Unfortunately. Those can all be solved by just having that in a row. Quite. Not quite. That will... That... Because then that won't be... Yeah, there's a huge pile of them. Fair. Won't be able to see either way, but yeah, let her rest in peace, I suppose. There we go. That one was a little tricky. Thank you. That was a good one. Right. Oops. There we go. Yeah, and that was the issue there, was because that's for the longest time what I was trying to do as well. It turns out the solution was to actually ignore it all along. Yeah, no worries. Right, so let's see again how these two interact. I think it just acts as canceling out one of them. Like this. Yeah. Just like the others, it cancels out one icon or dot. Indeed, it is. I do like that. Wait. Go. And here. Have like this. No, but then we can't. That. I will stop one rule breaker, or be unhappy and break the process myself. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of describing it. That's a very good way of describing it. I will stop one, open parentheses, numeral one, close parentheses, rule breaker. Let's see here. Yeah, we have to have that there. That has to touch that. So then what we have to do is we have to basically can't do that. Actually, we could do that. And then what we do It might end up stopping too if the offending piece also breaks the star rule. Oh, interesting. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I either forgot about it or it doesn't actually work like that. I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, okay. Yeah, if only they had official names. That's part of the problem with it being as demonstrative as it is. That there's not really an official name for them. Like this, I guess, would be probably called like the tri-ring, sort of like how there's tri-wing screws, like used on Nintendo products. Um, that's good. Let's see here. Yeah, those two are. I think this refers to him as the jungle, and it refers to symmetry as just symmetry. That whether those are widely used or not is another question. Yeah, symmetry's weird in that it's two different sectors. Kind of hard to put together because of that. Okay, so wait, no. Can just have this up here. Never heard of it. Sounds pretty gruesome. Okay, so let's sync here. So we've got these. This one goes here. Playing that bass and the heavy music next door. It's annoying me. The neighbors are always listening to loud music and heavy bass, whether they like it or not. Actually, at this point, the Outback Steakhouse that served as a courtroom is burned down and unusable. Okay then. Yeah, probably for the best that we've never heard of it. Oh, okay, wait, we can just do this. Just overthinking things again. Yay. Okay, so these two. Alright then. Yep, diagonals. Over there, diagonally. Treating snakes and ladders. If we put this, put these two together, we get 3, 4, 2. Which doesn't cover everything. Put this here. Oh. That was easy. Once I realized which one to remove. That was... I see. Circles! Might get over there again. Guess I have to do it from this side. Right, yeah. There it is. I'll have to check that out later, because this session, this Firefox session, doesn't have like my normal settings on it, so it doesn't have like ad blocker set up or anything. Right. There we go. Definitely can't be like that. So yeah, I see what you mean now by them removing 2 rule breakers. Yeah, because both of these themselves were rule breakers because they're both green. This one. Hmm. Yeah, then once they erased each other, all is well. It's an even number of both of these. Oh wait, no, it's the same sort of thing. We have to get it to pair up with. We need 4 in one of these sets. There we go. Cool. 6, 7. That's odd, so it has to be purples. Oh wait, no. Both odd. But this one's even without this one, so yes, it has to involve an extra purple. No, that's not right either. Right, because that's not pairing up, so we have to actually do this. Right. Tricky. And then finally... That's it, you're all going to jail. Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh... Yeah, you're right, they would have... Yeah. Like have this section all be one section, you're right. It would have... You're absolutely correct. So dealing with airline food here. Uh... Wait. Wires? Which ones are... I will end you all. I will knock you all down. I see. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Tripods is a pretty nice name. I could get behind that. Even if, yes, they don't exactly look like tripods. Inverse Y. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking tri-ring. Yeah. Tri... Tri-wing. Triwing. Yep. Separated out all of them from their own color. So they all get annihilated, you. Oh no. Don't annihilate me. How many in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, hopefully not to get annihilated. Things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 3, 4. Okay, so this is all even. So to print, so we need to have 4 purple in a place in a single compartment. Like this. Beware of the IO8. Yes. an oh no, not an IO8. Can we pick up the phone boost and then go to the IO8? Maybe that will protect us. Peanut IO murder. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. We put this over here. This... No, that still won't really work. Like this. Except I were to leave that little square there that we can't reach. go the other way around though. No, we can't. And that prevents that from actually reaching the purples over there. Could do instead is something like this. Is this here? That. That's too many of those though. Unless change that up a bit. Do that. Then, but no, then we have the issue of unless we do that, but then we have that. Mines is also a pretty good name. There's a lot of different names that honestly sound fitting enough. Only we had some bomber birds. Put this like this, and then like this. Warning, one bomber bird in puzzle. Oh no. And then like that. There we go. One bomber bird in puzzle. Okay, so these are fine. Specifically, we have to get rid of these. Like that. And here, same dealio. Have to get rid of one of the purples, pinks. I guess they're really more pink. Fuchsia. No, not really. Fuchsia. Yeah. That. Hot pink. That. Neon pink. Put this here. This here. That there. Ooh. So these are odd. We have to again remove one of the starburst suns. So these have to be. Could just be as simple as removing that one. was easy enough. One bongbird. Okay, it's even number. So we have to remove two. Wait, no, it's the same. This is white, so it's not. We have to remove one of the shade pieces. There we go. I think this is just for, that's just for an environmental puzzle. Alright. Yeah, it definitely turned on power. Wait, no, it's down here. Nope. Wrong way. This way. Right. Yeah, they do. It's a very important detail. Right, you just go like this and then right. Ah, alright. Warning, low headroom. Alright, so that's done. So now let's go to mountain? Actually, no. Town? That's over there. You're going the wrong way. The lake. Such a good lake. A beautiful thing. I still remember when Crossrock figured this out without this filter. That was funny. So what's the deal with here again? And this door is open. Remember where it actually gets started here. It's not here. Right. I think it said this one's not randomized. If that's, I think if this one's the red glare one, which I feel like it is. Makes sense because these can't really be, they can only be shuffled. This goes like, right. Goes like this. Except it doesn't line up like that. Oh wait, no, this is 4 tiles. She did? Nice! Wow, after being away from it due to the fire drill, that's amazing. I mean, given that she's done it, that she's nearly done it, 7 times already. I mean, I think that's proof enough that she has it in her. it's I don't think, I would hope no one doubts her on that. I don't blame her. After being away that long, yeah, and I would certainly mess with one's confidence in the run. Communities? Probably are. Yeah, I am as well. Far beyond what I or really just what anyone could ever do. Yeah, Treasure World Dream Edition. It's it's a hack. Yeah, supposedly joke sequel. Yeah. I've heard that it's a joke, I've heard it's not a joke, I don't know. Yeah, it's very much not, not good. I don't think this set's randomized, because this, I remember this one. I remember this one. Solution is something like this. Oh, Super Mario 64. Now I see later levels. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Can you imagine how many cars that would take? Oh boy. That'd be pretty amusing. Prequel to Sailor Shore EE. Oh no. Ten years earlier. Super Mario 74, 10 years earlier. Yeah. People have gotten crazy consistent on it. It's amazing. Right, you saw this from this side. Yeah, without tools on final runs. People do still practice, and that's generally intended to use save states to practice it. Or in the case of the one that Pluto just did, 60 minutes. Yeah, they were pink. Yeah, like something that still provides the freedom of movement that 64 does, because there's no way to really limit that. Was that just Kaizo 64? I guess it could have also been Dark Dawn or whatever it was. Paper 6 final. Ugh. I will take your word for it. Let's see here, got that. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just most extreme hacks aren't like don't involve the castle. So yeah. It's not even Kaizo by the EK definition of Kaizo, which is generally what I subscribe to. Your mileage may vary. So this is here. We have that there. That there. That there. Oops. Right, you have to actually memorize it. I think I actually did take a screenshot of it for this one. I don't remember where the screenshot folder is for Windows, so I'm not even going to bother. They're sons. They are all sons. Let's see here. Throw that. So we go. Wish I could like. how this is just close enough that you can't actually do that from here. I think it's like something like that, and then you go around. I'd use a pointer, but I kind of can't. Can I do this? It's not set to display the cursor, unfortunately. Yeah, go down around. Okay. Ah, no, no, back. Maybe Mario should collect the suns to cure pollution problem somehow. Maybe. Okay, so that doesn't actually open the door, and that's known because the stuff in there isn't randomized, so it just turns on the door. What's next? Last collecting planets? Probably. Super Mario Universe. Ah, yeah, that probably would have worked. See here. I mean, that almost certainly would have worked, yeah. Based on first column, P shape, D shape. Yeah, that would have worked. I think in perspective puzzle. I think it's about your perspective puzzles. Yeah. Bunch of perspective puzzles that can't really be. Yeah, exactly. It's that section. What's this door? This door is that comes from there. The flower. We have to come up from there, like a door section here. Anyways, we have to come up from the. Yeah, it doesn't even let you in. How does this one work again? I think there's nothing in here proper. Over here. There you go. I've often joked about that, to be honest. I probably have never actually joked about it on stream, but yeah, it almost certainly would not be moonshine. Even before Odyssey was a thing. Like, It just seemed like the next natural progression. Quite possibly. Hard to say for certain though. This one's already on. Yeah, no, this just goes to here, right? Which is already powered up. Rare moon glow. That would work. That'd work. How do I actually get up there then? $880 is shorter than 242. Yeah, there is so little downtime in I mean not so little, but there's much less downtime in Odyssey. Okay, how does one walk? Like this. Like that. Yeah, it's pretty jam-packed. This is okay. So we go. To shrink. Dog leg. Oh, there we go down. There we go. Oh wow. I mean, yeah, I guess it would depend on where. Oh, clever. Fair enough. That is quite speedy. Wait, no, no, not like that. 'Cause you can't do that, 'cause then that's right. Do this. That. Yeah, that would certainly help. Like, but both of those would certainly help. not quite. Yeah, that is definitely the one that's like there to really. That's like the place to discover it. Yeah, fair enough. Master Blues did say that that version of the randomizer is. Yeah, there's an expert mode of the randomizer. Yeah, it's expert. Which, okay, yeah, that's fine. I didn't tell you to randomize. Oh, it's because I probably clicked on the tooltip there. Uh, Very difficult puzzles with complex mechanics and mind-boggling new tricks for brave players seeking the ultimate challenge. Sounds fun? Question mark. Yeah, that about sums that up. Oh, oops. There we go. I always found it interesting that some of these puzzles some of the puzzles on these lack the borders. Not sure if there's any like method to why. The reasoning rather. That won't work. That. There we go. Oh, maybe. That might have been it. Free borders factions every strategy game ever. Maybe. This is Johnson Blow we're talking about here. It's not gonna work. Up one, there we go. Movement is hard. that and go. And that gets cut off from that. Oh, stop. Stop. There we no we don't. There we don't go. How did I have that before? I was so close, I think. Doesn't help that I keep screwing up my controls. Like, my control of the, not controls, but like, my ability to actually control it. There we go. And getting confused as to what I was even doing in the first place. Alright, this goes here. The triangles, Doritos, chips. Yes. The discard. Puzzles. So I think that's all the doors now. Circles! It's kind of sad that, given how smooth this stream is going, well, what I can tell anyways, let me know if the quality's not atrocious. Let me know if the quality is atrocious, rather. That means I could probably stream Minecraft if I was on my Windows partition. Which is quite sad. I can't actually do it on my Linux partition, but I can on here. Or I could on here, rather. Shadow walk. Oh no. No. Alright. So that's that area down. Alright. Town, jungle, and keep. Town, jungle, and keep are all randomized except for... Which one would jungle be? I hope that's not the audio place. That wouldn't make sense. Alright, keep time. Next, like this. Could if you were able to actually tell what the solution was. Sporadic yours. Is this Talos? Talos is a good game. Amazing game. If one that I probably won't play until, you know, current situation is over for the DLC. So I do eventually want to do the DLC, but not until it stops hitting so close to home. In the Talos Principle, yeah. There is DLC. But you know, given the game's plot, yeah. Okay, so trace the path of the name that is not, or just trace the path. You know, doesn't really matter. There we go. Oh, this side doesn't need to be solved. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so we have to trace this path then. So we go... There you go. Yeah, very zigzaggy. I'm gonna need to keep referring back to it. Maybe I want to go this way. This. I already got one pass here. Same here. want to go down and around. And then we go up. Turn in at the first opportunity. There we go. Alright, let's see here. It's more like pink, but yeah, I keep calling it purple, but it is more like pink. But yeah, it's still the point still stands. It is quite hard to read. Okay, so I think what we do here is we go like this. Oh god. The ones that are in the interface group puzzles that are in the mountain are terrible. Not even really interface group, it's just bad. Yeah, it's not a good gimmick. No, actually, I don't want to become famous, but thanks for asking. I don't know why I say stuff like that. I mean, they're just bots. Yeah, not auto. Yeah, yeah, it is quite weird that I've never had to bop any on your channel. I saw 5 show up on my stream. I've seen like 4 at once. Oh, that that's unfortunate. Yeah, I've seen like up to 4 at once. This guy clears. Nor do I. How do I get them to take the hint? Yes, that's really the big distinction there. Okay, so we go like that. No, because that would just mean these would be paired up. Absolutely. Absolutely agreed. Wait, so if we do this, we go like... No, because that would... label that. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. I did like that. Yeah. It's really just the interface screw that's the bad part. Wait, this is, I'm overcomplicating this. So this is how you do it. You go like this. Yeah, I'm... Just verify I'm going the right way. Yeah, so you go like that. Keep going. Or wait, no, I screwed up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Going, then you turn up here. You're also gonna have to turn up here anyways. And you go up. Go one over, down. Do a stairwell. Then you just go straight for the exit. I forget if you can accidentally trigger steps that wouldn't be valid, just in case. Can you? Probably not. Don't know if I have that one.
Holding a belief which he was taught in childhood or persuaded of afterwards, keeps down and pushes away any doubts which arise about it in his mind, purposely avoids the reading of books and the
Good night!
company of men that call into question
Sorry
or discuss it, and regards as impious those questions which cannot easily be asked without disturbing it. The life of that man
yeah, I don't have
is
my
one
mute button
long
set up.
sin against
My mom.
mankind.
I see.
But, says one, I am a busy man. I have no time for the long course of study which would be necessary to make me in any degree a competent judge of certain questions, or even able to understand the nature of the arguments. Then he should have no time to believe. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Alright. And so now... have to separate that out. It's doing that. Wait. Yeah. So what we do is we just go like this. Or, no. Go like this. Okay. Oh dear. That... Yikes. Nearly impossible. So they were still possible. That's scary. Oh yeah, and those reset, don't they? If you get the one wrong. Like, don't do those? Oh, those don't reset. Okay. Thankfully. Go up, up, and then fine. Color and backwards is always the same either. Oh no. That's that does not sound like a challenge for me. That does not like, as in, that does not sound like a challenge that I would like. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, see how fast I could go through it. Oh, I see. That's scary. Yeah, very understandable. I thought for a second there this is another two-tone wire, but it's not. Okay, so we have to go up at first. Like, that's mandatory. Right. That's right, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me about that. I was like, well, I don't really need to open it, because it's not really relevant. But yeah, fair enough. Um, yeah, that's true. At least make getting around easier. Yeah, like if that area wasn't already solved, then it would be a different story, but yeah. But you're right. Still better open than not. Alright, so we have here. We have to go up here to get the dot that's there. That same movement would be. Yeah, it is quite nice. I guess it follows the same sort of mechanic, so. I wonder if the way they're implemented is actually that the pressure plates is literally that the pressure plates are just driving the input for this. And so this is really all that matters. That's probably the case, and so that's probably why these can be randomized so easily. Fair. Fair. Maybe that's also just part of what the solver though. Solver filters out invalid inputs. Because yes, you're right, they can create those invalid arrangements. Alright, so if we put that like that, let me just work something out here. Back down and around. And we go up. Yeah, we don't go over one more. Then we go up. This will reach that. Actually, this won't work. Wait, yes it will. Yes it will. This goes like this. This goes down one. So this shape is like this. This is like this. And this is like, okay, yeah, we're good. Just go up and then over. Alright, we're good. Remember, right, conceding it doesn't actually on the same solution. Down there. Oops. See, work. That's. Oh yeah, I see. That would be like that. Yeah. And then. No, wait. Can't disconnect that. Okay. No, you do go like this. Oh, cursor, please. Thank you. So yeah, that would do. I would solve that. It is, yeah. I can only imagine it on expert. Oh god, that would be terrible. If I remember correctly, yes, it does. Stick with just that. Because we don't need to worry about the black squares anymore, they're solved. The suns are not solved. Actually, the sums are very much not solved. Oh wait, no, yes, they're fine. Those two pink ones are fine, never mind. Like this. This. That's going to create a problem, isn't it? Because the only way to isolate those would be to close that off there. Wait, no, their suns are fine, I think. Not the same color. And this is, well, yeah, that doesn't normally happen. And like, it's just this one. This one over here? Nah. It would be, I kind of want to do that now. Just for the fun of it. Actually, no, it would not be. Yeah, it is pretty strange. Oh wait, yes it would be. I see what you mean, yeah. It would be. You just need to go, yeah, left, down, right, and then, yeah, I see what you mean. Yep. Bingo. That's a pretty fantastic, yeah, most of the symbols are concentrated on the other side. Like, this side is like, basically anything goes. Like, the only thing you have to do is just have a line here somewhere. Like a horizontal line on this side somewhere. That's all you need to do on this side. It's really strange. Oh yeah, you're right. Could be vertical too. Right, yeah, it could be like, yeah. I see what you mean. Oh, this doesn't power up, so yeah, we're good. Right, so it's just skipped entirely, which is good for purposes of this. I mean, yeah, I guess there's not really any particular reason that it's not necessary, just better than having it power up from something random. Oh yeah, right, that there is. Trying to think where we want to go next, actually, though. Probably did town, we did keep, we did desert, tutorial, symmetry, quarry. After the force pressure plates. I think we just have swamp and mountain and cave, swamp, mountain, caves, and jungle. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's fine. They're getting kind of turned on as we go. Actually, speaking of which, I'm not sure if there's one connected to the discard here. If I remember right, is like here. Oh yeah, Monastery does need to be manually turned on, you're right. It needs to be sniped. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it does. Let's see, so where's the... Oh yeah, right here. This gate. You see what I mean? Yeah, because I don't remember them being 4x4. Or, wait, 4x3? No, 4x4. Just looked slightly wider. Alright, so now where to? Wrong way. Yeah, I guess some might have reached 4x4. It's hard for me to remember. I guess it wouldn't have made the puzzle larger, because it would have been constrained to the same size of panel. Yeah, that's true. Right, that one. Yeah, they're... Yeah, as long as you realize that. Seven of 11. Let's go get a big gulp. Should probably actually do the swamp. I don't see it back there. Like I'm looking specifically at the oh, I forgot about that. Where's desert again? It's over here, right? I forgot you have to redirect the desert laser, which is not active. Okay, so we've actually got 8 going. Again. It is, yes. Even if it was frustrating, it was still pretty clever. Oops. There we go. Yeah, the other cloud secret can go eat a ham, as it were. As can, Radio Shack. It was a good talk. Yes, eat a ham and you'll 4 hearts. It was a good talk about Shakespeare. I learned a lot, but, like, why? Ring of ham. I have to actually go in there and okay. Normal food increase into ham. I see. I could definitely raise gold powers to 50. Wow, that is pretty lucky. Ooh, lucky. Okay, so that should be number 9. Or 8. I mean, it is 8. I guess I did only have 7. Okay. Which then makes it lucky. Which then makes it good. I see. Sneaky. Okay, so we still have the swamp to do. Let's go get the swamp. Where is that again? Across the bridge. Circles. Lines. True. There's equipment from them. Yeah, where are the spheres? I think those are all in, not Minecraft. Rotating in various orientations. Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. Where? I think it's over here. Yeah, it's after the desert. Symmetry. Baratroc? No, I have not. That's the one in LTT. I take it. Or wait, no, was it? I did mention what the name of the other one of the one in LTT was, but I forgot it. I'm already lost. Don't see it for me, unfortunately. Because, maybe I should just take the boat there. Let's just do that. Sphere of quicksand. Given that, yeah, we already have lava and stuff, so that would make sense. Yikes. Just because I felt like it rather being disoriented. Truck. Yeah, hard to say because like he is German, right? So even then, though, you're right. They are still fairly recognizable. Okay. Yeah. By the way, back there's one of the recordings on that rock. Like that one might have been one of the ones I was thinking of. And don't worry, this was already opened up. Let's not go this way. Let's go to... Wait, it doesn't... Yeah, Aluminium, Homebrew, Benino, Crudello, Labora, Baratroc. Really? That's interesting. So Lord was planning this all along. I had a feeling, but still. It's good to know that's confirmed. Like leaving it reserved for if he did decide on doing it. This is the one that stumped me. Let's see here. Still not seeing how this is even possible. Due to where these things are. Like this one absolutely has to be on here. Like, as far as I can tell, this piece has to be here. It can have this top loft off, but besides that, it has to be here. Because if it's here, then the tile that it's actually on is inaccessible to anything else. And if it's here, it's just the same sort of deal with these two. You could at least get one of them using this one, but you can't get both of them. they can't have this one here because, you know, that would go off the grid. So it absolutely has to be here. Which leaves these four. These four. Or sorry, yeah, these four, which there's 7 of these. There are 7 squares of these. Four. I still. So if we remove 2, that'll give us 5 to work with. It's like, let's say of these 3, because we know this one is just here. So these tiles. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, see, I can't get it because like even mathematically, there's 7 tiles to work with to cover all of these. You can't. Sure. I may have come up with it before, but I'd be, I'd be down for it. Let me stop drawing on it in case you need to like screenshot or something. Um. Oh, so we need to be outlined. First row. What? 1, 2, second row 2. Oh, okay. First row is 1, I assume, or second row is 1, I mean, I assume. Yeah, it would be like this. Yeah, I see. Or, and the third row would also, oh, actually no. So wait, so but then where's this one? The one that's on this far side? Second row, 1, 2, 4. Third row, all. Fourth row, 2. Wait, how do I get down there then? does form a loop, but I can't get back to the exit at that point. Or wait, no, I'm being silly. Never mind. One, two, four, right. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, so it can take them from different blocks. Top left corner. Actually, top left corner? So wait, so it's here? Actually, I'm not sure if that's actually it. I mean, yeah, that works. But I think I'm... wait, no. Yeah, you're right. Actually, no. No, so there's a simpler way of thinking about it. Um, so this is the pentomino here. This is the square. And this is the, this is this piece here. The tritomino. The tromino. I think what I was stuck on mostly. Yeah, I think there was really. Yeah, I remember. I think I've seen that already in an earlier one. I forget which one, but I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, and Vanilla had it as well. That's right. Because I forgot about the fact that you can actually have that these can span multiple pieces. And I think that's what I was hung up on mostly there. As well as just the general confusion of it. Right. Yeah, there was one earlier that was like that. Okay, so the way this one works. Can't go there. Can't go there. Yeah, this one seems like a double overlap. Yeah, there's definitely at least one overlap here. With the other one being cancelled out. So it's actually like this. There we go. Alright. Good stuff. Over there again. Alright, you can go there. Solve that. Oh wait. Go underground. I didn't solve these? Okay. Yeah, red's last, that's right. I forgot that this one drains after. Yeah, it did. It did. Because it was still filled before. Yeah, red's like the red sector proper is like the last sector here. I do remember that. You eat the red ones last. That one has to be... Wait, what? Because this has to be here or here. This can either be here or here. This... Wait. Right. Yeah, swamp has a red grid. Desert kinda has one. Actually, no, desert has one. It's kind of just there, but it uses the mechanics that makes Symmetry has the invisible puzzles. Blue symmetry, symmetry blue, symmetry code blue. Yeah, which is very strange because that's like the only one that actually like does that. Okay, so we do this. So that does that. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Those two cancel each other out. See here. Town? Yeah. Towns is not really a puzzle, yeah. It's not really there's not really a final puzzle there. Town's kind of special in general though, so it gets a pass. Jungle. We don't talk about the jungle. Yeah, that it was. those double cancel. That would cancel too, though. There we go. So that gets cancelled out entirely down there. Hmm? Yeah, that. Yeah, so because the way it works is that this is if the sum is 0, if the total sum of squares. Ah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do like the cancellation gimmick. It makes for some real brain teasers, and also for some very like there's a lot of different things you can do. There's often very different solutions you can take. Like here, you can do there. Because all these add up to 0. So you just do that. It was, yeah. It is a very nice mechanic. Alright, now for the grid. And how this goes. Right, I remember now. What's the target again? That's very much not the target. Right. Right. That's right. Then we can't do that. We could do this though. doesn't really buy us anything. Um, Those goes. Like, or it is such that good question. Someone needs to clean it up. Flower. Yeah, paging Mario. Super Mario Sun Reflection Puzzles. Super Mario Sun Reflection Puzzles. Ah. No, unfortunately not. Point. No, no. Yeah, one central pool of water, and then, well, not central necessarily, but probably central for the purposes of. Right, then you have this one here. Yeah, fair. I guess there could be like enemies that refill your water. Yeah, gelato's pretty dull. There's not a lot going on there. We want now. What's that? Yeah, Pant is not on the coast. Banco. Yeah, I guess not really. It does have the overlook. It does have like the nice view at the start of it, but like it's. Oh, sorry, yeah, Banco, not. I'm thinking of Wait, no, yeah, yeah, I've been kind of taking a look at them off and on. They do, yes. Thank you for reminding me about it. Because yeah, they have been. This one's like polyominoes. I think they're all tetranomos actually. Squares and like this shape. Waluigi shape. Waluigi blocks. Waluigi. Number one. So not really. We can pretend though. We can let him pretend. Waluigi number block. Indeed. Oh, I can't rotate this. I can't rotate these. Oh, darn. What am I gonna do? Let's see here. We can do that. It sure can't. Hexadecagonal? Probably? That sounds right. That sounds like what it would be. As opposed to like a dodecagonal or tridecagonal or That's true. This one doesn't really have one. I see what you mean. So let's put that like that. Ah, I see. Nine. Oh, the color place still isn't lit up. That would be one. That would be that one. The activators for it again. Solve the dots tutorial set, town crate discard, or mountainside discard. Mountainside discard is closest. Or maybe not, actually. Oh, I think this password's up there. I think it was just like by near the. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I think I'm misremembering. I know where the town crate discard is at the very least. That one's pretty hard to forget about. To go up here. Also, we get another puzzle order bit. That can't be down here. Be like that, and then. Because that has to be there. No, because yeah, that has to. This has to be here. Is this? It is, yes. Domino, triomino, polyomino, tetromino. They're fun to say words too. I know this isn't possible. I'm just I like the way I'm doing it right now. I'm just kind of. I read that as poly almond. He's interpreting diamond as two triangles. This is here. This is here. Because that still needs. Yeah, because that can't go here. Only one possible shape with three triangles. Huh. That is pretty interesting. Right. I think I've seen that come up in various, yeah. I think I've seen that come up in like tile placement games or whatever. Called. Think here. So this has to be here. You have to have something covering this. You have to have something covering this. Wait. There. Well, this is an amusing arrangement. Go, 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 go. I want to see it turn on. There it is. Cool. I probably could have gone. We probably did have time to walk all the way over there. Yeah, it did. Because we solved the discard. So there's several different triggers you can use for the greenhouse laser, which is the color laser. Just either solve the dots tutorial set. Yeah, also hi Dogga. But yeah, you're right. I definitely could have beaten it. Um, to So yeah, you can either solve the dots tutorial set, the town crate discard, or the mountainside discard. And it does make sense, yes. Alright, so we only have one left. I'm thinking I'm guessing it's, if you're not guessing, I know which one we're missing. We're missing the jungle. Right? Because there's one in the bamboo, normally. And that one's not turned on. So wait, are these randomized? I hope not. For how you get in there normally. Jungle pop-up wall. Activation panel is turned on upon randomizing, so you can just go over and activate it. Is that the pop-up wall? Did I just activate it? Didn't look like it actually did anything. Or wait, no. Or, so you can just go over and activate it, or solve the Treehouse Orange Bridge discard, or the Keep discard, or the Jungle discard. And we already solved the Keep discard, so that's why that was already up. So with that, how do we actually back over there? Never been the greatest at navigation in this. Yeah, that's activated, and then oh yeah, right. I remember how now. So now we have to go back around, down. Right there from here. No. Alright, that's fine. Probably get there actually by going down the mountainside along the beach and then over, I think. Heck this area, by the way. Very ominous sounding area. There we go.
If we were not able or did not desire to look in any new direction, if we did not have a doubt or recognize ignorance, we would not get any new ideas. There would be nothing worth checking because we would know what is true. So what we call scientific knowledge today is a body of statements of varying degrees of certainty.
It's not on now.
Some of them are most unsure, some of them are nearly sure, but none is absolutely certain. Scientists are used to this. We know that it is consistent to be able to live and not know. Some people say, how can you live without knowing? I do not know what they mean. I always live without knowing. That is easy. How you get to know is what I want to know. This freedom to doubt is an important matter in the sciences, and I believe in other fields. It was born of a struggle. It was a struggle to be permitted to doubt, to be unsure. And I do not want us to forget the importance of the struggle, and by default, to let the thing fall away. I feel a responsibility as a scientist who knows the great value of a satisfactory philosophy of ignorance, and the progress made possible by such a philosophy. Progress which is the fruit of freedom of thought. I feel a responsibility to proclaim the value of this freedom and to teach that doubt is not to be feared, but that it is to be welcomed as the possibility of a new potential for human beings. If you know that you are not sure, you have a chance to improve the situation. I want to demand this freedom for future generations. Richard Feynman, 1963.
I'm gonna find them. Oh, right, the pop-up wall. Smaller than larger. Really could have gone without this puzzle. Is this actually necessary? Uh, do 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 do. There we go. Right, higher pitches, slower, smaller. Excuse me? This area is so obnoxious. So obnoxious. No, this isn't right. You don't have to solve this, right? But then again, why would you need to open up the pop-up wall? If it's not relevant. Oh god. Throw down there, birds. Not even actual birds, they're recordings of birds. Probably. But I really could do without them. Because I'm do, do, do. Intentionally, yeah. I can't get it. This is not good for this time of night. You think it would be high mid, high low? Okay. Yeah, I was not getting that at all. You're right. Yep, thank you. Cause like this probably should not have been saved for this late at night. Hi. Wait, which one is it? Is there like a hints page here? 'Cause, like there is a hints section. Does it give like the bloody? It probably does. Let's see here. Okay, it does. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's high mid. Okay. Sorry, I must have missed that message. It does actually say what they are in the back, which is good. Yeah, it's high, low, mid, low. It's actually eater queue that works, apparently. It's eater set that works. That's pretty interesting. So it can go either high, you can either do high, you can either do high, low, mid, low, as you said, or mid, high, mid, low. Oh, never mind. It's just that it's random between two different sets. Because of course it is. So yes, it would be high, low, mid, low. Okay, so yeah. Never mind, it's not as clever as I thought it was. So this one is high, low, mid. Or low, mid, high, low, high. There we go. I'm very glad that they gave that in there. Because that's... I hate that section so much. It's not a good section. But yes, thank you for your help. Audio waves. Sort of not really the like high, low, mid stuff. There. That's what's all over this box. Waving. Yes, the non-audio waves. Very much so. Alright. So that's all lasers. Right. Right, let's we're going the right way, I think. Go down, go up. Let's go up around the other side. That way. This way. Right, this is just here.
The most beautiful experience we can have is the mysterious. It is the fundamental emotion that stands at the cradle of true art and true science. Whoever does not know it, and can no longer wonder, no longer marvel, is as good as dead and his eyes are dimmed. It was the experience of mystery, even if mixed with fear, that engendered religion. A knowledge of the existence of something we cannot penetrate, our perceptions of the profoundest reason and the most radiant beauty, which only in their most primitive forms are accessible to our minds. It is this knowledge and this emotion that constitute true religiosity. In this sense, and in this alone, I am a deeply religious man. I cannot conceive of a God who rewards and punishes his creatures, or has a will of the kind that we experience in ourselves. Neither can I, nor would I, want to conceive of an individual that survives his physical death. Let feeble souls, from fear or absurd egoism, cherish such thoughts. I am satisfied with the mystery of the eternity of life, and with the awareness and a glimpse of the marvelous structure of the existing world, together with the devoted striving to comprehend a portion, be it ever so tiny, of the reason that manifests itself in nature. Albert Einstein, 1931.
Let's see here. So we've only got the 2. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. This would have been a pretty interesting one to randomize. Was it? Because there's still... There's this over here. So unfortunately, yeah, there is still... Yeah. still connected with that. We can't actually cut that off. Yeah, this is a thing. You know, because we can do that. Can cut that. We can't do that because I was too. Do this instead. Cut that off like that. There we go. Okay, so this has to be. There's no way to cut that off. Yes. Because it's just like the other ones where it has to be counted as this. It has to be treated as a square. These. Wait, which one would even be open there? I guess it's counting that one over there. Yeah. Because I would still allow that one over there. That would cut off the other. That wouldn't reach the finish? No, it wouldn't. Okay, I see how this is solved. Like this. Not quite that angle. I think we're close. This angle? No, because we can't get both of those like that. We have to. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very tricky one. We do that, then that's no bueno. Good point. I haven't did it for this one in particular. Maybe let's try looking actually from this side instead. Yeah, this side is actually how you're meant to do it. Never mind, yeah, actually this way is how you're meant to do it. Yeah, I forgot it's based on the starting point, not based on the angle you're looking at it. So we have this one left. I have no idea. It's pretty incredible in any case. Like I can't even begin to comprehend it. How difficult that would be to implement. Actually, I think, yeah, this is actually the angle we were supposed to use for this one. Maybe. Not quite. Yeah, it seems like an incredibly tall order to randomize. That one you just can't, no matter what. So you still have to, I have to get to there. That wasn't even in view there. those are still connected. I wouldn't doubt it. Wait. Is it just this in reverse? It is. Alright. No. Done it. Don't forget the 11 laser check. Which one is that again? Oh, right. Thank you. Forgot about that. There's, yeah. So that goes down. Yeah, that pillar puzzle. That one's a thing. And a boat door as well, yeah. And suddenly we're portal. Or, excuse me. Probably not, no. Probably can't randomize it. Oh, that one maybe, yeah. That one might be. I see what you mean now. Maybe. We'll go and take a look. Maybe. If I remember to. Hopefully I will. that workable? Yes. Yeah, no. I'm not dealing with those. I don't care about the interface screw ones. Is that because I don't think they're required? They might be. Yet if they are. Yeah, because of how it renders stuff, it's really unfortunate. Unless that's it just wasn't to be. Where are the dots here? I think the only one that's not visible in the solving angle is just the one there. Which that kind of solves right there. Okay, cool. I do have to solve the side puzzles. Darn it. Yeah, that's okay. That I like. These are just garbage. Like, I'm sorry, Mr. Jonathan Lowe, but these aren't good. Oh. Yeah, I have to agree. This is terrible. Shame the interference could be removed. Or there wasn't an option to remove it. There's a square there. Darn. this is the best angle we're getting for this, because I don't think we can actually bring the bridge any closer to it. And not easily, no. Actually, no, we could. No, that would just bring it further away from it. That's unfortunate. Alright. So we'll salvage this one while over here. Excuse me? Oh, there it is. A little offset. Like, even more offset than... Is that normal? Is that normal for this one? I mean, I know the puzzle's meant to be offset, but... Actually, the selector for it offset as well? Wait, right. Those squares are fine. Just those... as long as... Yeah. I think that's about equal distance away from each of these. I think the other side's slightly closer. This meanwhile is the best view we're getting of this. Is that a Star Wars up there? Yeah, this is just not good. Double plus not good. Oh, and there's dots too. I don't know if there's a dot here. Doesn't look like it. At least they blink. So it's a tetronymo in this shape. Or not? Because it's still blinking. Or wait. Right, because it's not a tutorial puzzle, so they all blink. That's right. Forgot about that. No, because those weren't blinking. Weird. Huh? Oh wait, no, it's a tetronymo, right? Not a. It's a not a pentomino. Yeah, no, there aren't. Right, you're every single clash, wrong clashes, right, or nothing clashes. That's right. That's what the other one is. That's what the alternative is. Okay, so what I need to do here is just this. Okay. Yes, this particular lovely. Huh. I guess this is still technically a 3D interface screw. Not as helpful as I was hoping. Oh, stop snapping to that one. Oh my god. No, I completely understand, because I'm very slow at these puzzles, and also these puzzles are just bad. And it is getting late. Honestly, I might just say hack the final area, but then again, I want to see the ending puzzles. Ah. Where are these suns? Yeah, black, white, black. It's even worse than that, it's black, white, black. Um, yeah, it's black, white, black, as I think what it is. Oh, sorry. Black, white, black, white, white, black. Uh, Pumpernickel. And dots everywhere. There's bloody dots everywhere, and I can't see them. I don't care that that's a point. The dumb point. Okay, so there's no white there. Shoot. No, you have to go I'm getting a headache. I think this. Heck off. So I have to. You know what? Right, because then I can't see it when I'm making a bloody. Better idea. Of course, that keeps going now. Okay, if I do this. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't actually freeze. Okay. That's fine. I feel like relearning how to use paint.net. Oh, this isn't. That's not gonna work. I guess I'll just do it manually. Oh well, unfortunately I wouldn't be able to help you on anything on at least not until I switch over to the. Oh, it's also kind of late for me to work on it. But I wouldn't be able to give you any reference information until I'm back on my Linux partition. Fair enough. I don't think I have this in me. I can't. I'm sorry. I just don't have it in me. Being too frustrated by it. I don't know. Like part of it's because it's a memory test, and my spatial memory is bad. Like is bad. It's like I can't keep that in my memory. Yeah, but yeah. Let me see if I've got a pen around here somewhere. My messy desk. I'm gonna use paint, but piece of paper. Here it is. Ew, gross. There's a pen that bloody works. It's 4x4, right? Yeah. So let's see here. We'll draw a circle. It's not filled in white. Fill them in for black. Oh. Ouch. That's... Let's see. Yeah, I definitely see why it wouldn't be very commonly played. So there's... So it has to pass through that. Castle finale puzzle was on. Wow. Can you like stop snapping to that, please? Thank you. Yeah, definitely. Doesn't seem really possible for anyone else. Or intended to be done by anyone else. As you say. Or designed, rather. The challenge was perfectly ordinary. Nice. Okay, so yeah, that's there, that's there, that's there. Kind of botched the top line here, that's going to be a bit awkward. Stop snapping to that. Because there's one there. Yeah, there are. There are. That much I did determine before. These two blacks. Yeah, a lot of dots. Like, that's why I have to write this down. I can't memorize all these dots. What the heck? Okay, so at this intersection. This intersection. Here. Here. I don't think there's anything on the top line. Yeah, that's fair enough. That would be one reason. Yeah, and Wind Waker, Wistful Wild, yeah, totally Wind Waker. Wistful Wild and Awakening Wood were pretty much done. Right. Yeah, I think I pinned it. I hope I pinned it. Pretty sure I pinned it. Alright, so I think I've gotten this written down. Yeah, if I remember right, you were exhausted at the time. So I'm pretty sure I pinned it. I hope. At least. Got these written down. So we want to like this. Oh. Apparently I don't have streamer mode on, that's weird. I guess that's the setting that doesn't carry over between operating systems. That's weird. Gotcha. Fair enough. No, that won't work because that's not going to intersect those. That makes sense. This would have just been from... Yeah, so it wouldn't ever really turn on your Mac partition, that's fair enough. Yeah, the last time I was on my Windows partition was when playing Duck Game, like last year sometime. Yeah, and sometimes I do that, like when I know that like if I know I'm kind of expecting a response on something or another, I will sometimes just leave it on, or off rather, or turn it off, say words are hard. Especially when dealing with this flashing. Okay, so to get to that one, you have to actually go... I need to like not look at this, to actually like not have that on my screen, so I can actually focus on this. I could go up from there. And how would I hit that? Have to be able to go up. In order to hit that, I have to go... I have to treat this as like a slither link. It's like this... No. It's like this has to be approached like this. Like this particular square right here has to have these three sides, which means it has to come from here and it has to go up here. Yeah, that's especially important on this one, where you're not actually looking at it and actually kind of get a feel for it otherwise. Like this, that has to be there. Wait, is there really a black one there? Yes, there is. And those are indeed squares. Yeah, fair enough. Did I run down the wrong spot? Stop. It's not even active yet. Okay, so yeah, we have to. I see what we have to. We have to go up and around. Then like that. Then like that. Then we can't separate it like that unless we go. Okay, I think I see it. We go like this. Like this. This. Boom. What's the catch on this one? Kind of? Like, you can still kind of see them. Like, even when we started, I can see that this is there, 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 there. Probably just because of stream resolution. Unfortunately. Okay, so yeah, so this forces us to go here, forces us to go here. And from here we finally get our first choice. When our line had a choice between two doors, it chose the door on its left. Oh, just kidding. There we go. Oh, it's so much easier than that mess there. Right, you have to solve the discard up further up there. Kinda have to solve this from this side, don't you? Because of the sides. Right, you do have to actually click where it would be. How is that how much I hate this section? I hate this section. Oh no, I can't do that because there's a dot there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Wait, but then that can't... Oh wait. No, but then we'll be able to... Unless we did this... That... No, but then you wouldn't be able to... Yeah, you have to be able to shoot it like this first. Then you go down. Do that. Should be able to get closer for this one. Or not. Or so, because actually we're not actually touching the sides. So these are rotated, so they can be in any orientation. I remember that from vanilla. Those are Shri. Can't do that because of that. There we go. Alright, now we start the movement. Yeah, it's fine. Those are fine because they're purple. They're both stars, rather. So they can go with anything. They're cool like that. No. That's like that. Do better, we can do that like that. Okay, cool. This puzzle, we have to it has to be here. That. That. Oh god. Stop. 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 World, I want to get off. Okay, wait. That we can just do by doing that, like that, and then, okay. I would just like to state that I don't even know what I would like to state. Interface screw like this in a puzzle game is not a good is not good. It's not a good idea. Don't do it. Okay, wait. Could go. It's like part of this, I can't even remember which way is up and which way is not. So I'm having trouble just doing mouse movements. It's like very apparent, I'm sure. But yeah, but the problem is I can't even. I more or less solved it in my head. I just can't. I, I'm having trouble replicating it in my mouse movements. Because again, at that point, it's a memory issue. Like, which way's down? I forget already. I want to try and backtrack, and I have trouble with that the normal way. Like, I get that up's still up and down still, but it's still just... Stop. Please, I'm feeling sick. Yeah, I had it right before. I, yeah, yeah. Like, I have trouble keeping that visual in place when it's all... when the visuals are conflicting with what's actually being... Okay, and then we have to solve the other one. Yeah, sorry about that. That would be pretty good. I think that would work. Unlike this path. Just forgot to actually go down. Reset. I'm actually still feeling a bit disoriented. I did not know. I have to go back up, but I forgot about that. Pumpernickel. Well, I'll remake the pass so I don't forget it. It feels very Portal. Okay, so yeah, there's one puzzle up here. If I remember right. Where it has to be seen from up here. Okay, so you don't need to come up here to see one of them? Okay. I might be thinking of just later then. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, mostly a lot of office furniture. Ah. Yeah, they are. Like this glass is broken. Um, not gonna work out. Even like this though. That'll work out. There we go. Also, this makes a really funny sound when walking along this whole line. Stanley Parable Adventure Line. That's a pentomino. definitely good with that. Is that a... Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, no, they're not. These are fine in comparison. Extremely mild in comparison. Yeah, the blue sector is the best one by a long shot. No, that's not gonna work out. What if we shifted it down? That would still not work out. What if instead this? We have that like that. There we go. It's actually there's only 2 purple puzzles. We're out of there. I feel like there was a recording here. Or I kept looking for a recording here and I couldn't find one. It was one or the other. Ah, I see. Yeah, I feel like I should probably watch one, especially now. Revisited it. Maybe there's a discard. I discard. Yeah. Alright, here. God. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to last this. Last through this. Also, epilepsy warning. I wish it didn't exist. I had also forgotten about it. Also, sorry for sounding as negative as I am. I forgot just how bad this section was. Like, I really forgot how bad this section was. Oh, good lord. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Negativity isn't good except when it's the negative blocks. Those are fine. The negative squares, the polynomials, those are fine. Actually, those are quite good. Sorry, the bot's down. I know which one you're referring to, though. What do you have that one? Yeah, here. Yeah, it's not running since I'm not on Linux. It does. It runs off my computer, which is also when I lose network connection. My network connectivity is flaky. Sometimes it just doesn't run. Like sometimes it just crashes. My exception handling isn't perfect. Um, I could turn it on. But given that it reminded me of something that happened on Friday, um, as soon as it turned on, I realized I was better off leaving it off. I also like the quote database wouldn't be up to date and whatever. That's not that big a deal, but it just reminded me of stuff that I'd rather not be reminded of. Seized. I'm having trouble just focusing on this. I said, you know what, fine, I'll bring it up. And whisper it to part stuff. Running that channel. And part this channel that doesn't even exist anymore. I can't remember if I'd implemented that prior to moving to Linux. Apparently I did. Okay, so this has to be like this. This is fine to be with these. No. No. times 8 USDs. Ah, there. Just need to think about it from a different angle. Right, here's where they get really dumb. This is a paint, but not the MS paint. Um, and that's the same one as that, so that's fine. Actually, no, because that one needs to be paired still. Hmm? What do you mean? Like the puzzle? So this one is green. These four purple or pink or whatever you want to call it. Fuchsia. Um, two right half. Since can be paired. They don't. That's true, neither does seem to work. Because you have to be able to cut these off. So let's rewind here. I like that. Right, because this needs to be... I see what you mean. Wait, but the... No, wait, but the squares don't need to be separated. Oh yeah, pink square still needs to be separated from this green square, which still... Yeah. That's fine. No, so that would still force contradiction. Nothing. So the rule with the suns is that they have to... You can only have two of the same color, and you actually must have two of the same color. You can't have 0 or 1. Well, no, you can't have 0 same color, but you can't have 1 or 3 of the same color. It has to be 2 um, in an enclosure. Yeah, sorry, with one other icon of the same color. It can be a sun, it can be something else. That's right. And so in this case, we've got green, 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 pink, 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 pink. Now suns can also pair. Now squares can't tolerate other squares of other colors. They can't tolerate other icons of different colors though. They're very rude bunch. It's like this would be fine. You do? Honestly, I'm down for it because I'm getting tired. Head's hurting. I'll probably like come close to it a few times and just not be able to connect everything. Move off the lower left sun with the square just above it. Okay, I've definitely done this part, but I haven't done the other part before. Yeah, I tried this part, but that's about as far as I've done on that. I didn't do this at all. Thank you. Okay. Yellow, 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 yellow. Good plan. So yellow, 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 yellow. Makes sense. Thank you. Do that. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, any other way would work. There we go. Okay, second last one. Wait. Yeah, this is... like, Mr. Blow, you're a genius. I will give you that. But has a very serious contempt. So these are blue. Okay, so this is blue. Blue, 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 blue. Because it would be the same color as this. Yes. Like a very apparent um, not even sure how to really word it other than that. Can't remember how I worded it the first time. So these are blue. This is pink, this is pink. Wait, shoot. Wait, no, it's fine. No, I'm not fine because there's 3 of those. I need to pair that with a pink. This would need to be... Does it pair like that? Does this work? You know, assuming it would be in the same shape. Does this work? Yes. Makes sense. Which means that this... goes like this. Goes like this. Because those two have to pair. This goes like this. And this goes like this. That one's blue, so it's fine. That one's not blue. Wait, what color was it? No, that's blue. Is that not blue? No, it has to be blue because that's the same color as that, right? They've never been different colors. The polyominoes have never been different colors like that. So that has to be blue. It's because that's blue. That means the one that I'm pairing this with is also blue. It's not. Are you kidding me? No, this is blue. What am I doing wrong here? Unlike I'm pointing at my screen. Because these pair like this. That's one pink. One... I'm... Like, what is wrong with this solution? Is this looping something else that I'm not seeing? see. I. Oh, is this not actually flashing the same color as this? Slow it down a bit so I can actually see things better. No, they are flashing the same color. That was by alt tabbing that was able to happen. Now that one's wrong, which it is, because yes, it's with the other color. Am I not seeing something else flashing? Okay, that's pink. Is it a matter of it? I can't even tell what's flashing. Pretty cool. Is there like a known issue with this? No. Okay, no. I guess these are different colors. That's cool. That's something that I don't think has ever happened before. But sure. Are these all just the same color? Or wait, it's the dots. It's different colors, isn't it? Except this one goes here, it's a different color. This one's the right color. That's the wrong color. Okay. Where's this get over there? Oh, just like this, I guess. Darn. Like that, I guess. Go that far though. That's very rude, puzzle. Just saying. Alright. Done with the rainbows. We no longer need a rainbow connection. And I am feeling so fried right now. Yeah, I need to call it. I'm sorry. I have to stop. Thank you for coming by. Sorry it kind of ends so close to the end like this, but probably won't continue this again until Sunday or something like that because needs need to be on a different operating system and whatnot. Or maybe I'll just be on my Windows partition overnight. I don't know. I like doing that, but I already have it set up to not go to sleep. Yeah, I'll just do it on overnight. Do it on Windows partition overnight. Yeah, thank you for coming by. Take care. Sleep well, and remember that, don't do puzzles like down there. Ever. And you'll be just fine. Good night.